be missed. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. The Olympic Lyonnais starting lineup. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And let's have a look at the Monaco starting lineup. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Thilo Kehrer plays alongside Eric Dyer in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And an opening! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. It's looking promising. Is it going to be? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Oh, tremendous vision. Morton. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Could be dangerous. Well, a bit more in the way of precision was required. Tessman. Morton. A really good pass. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
Galavine. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Morton. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And support available. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Really good challenge. Oh, this looks useful. This for the lead. Oh, surely this time. Really clever pressing. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. And a foul there. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Pogba. Can they jump ahead? I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Balogun. Could be threatening. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Can he finish? Tolisso! A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Tanner Tessman. On to Morton. Tessman. Trying to tee it up. Opportunity. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Camera the ball back. Trying to open them up. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now the counter-attack looks on. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Niakate. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Monaco recovering possession well. Balogun. Fofana. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! He's driven in the corner. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Galavine. Really good challenge. Maitland-Niles. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, it might be. Never really close to the goal, and it will be a goal kick. Here's Camara. Vanderson. Can they find a gap in the defence?
Yeah, the back line are getting dragged all over here.
Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Neither side able to keep the ball. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Good wing play. And disappointing that it's gone out of play. Vanderson. Given away by Monaco. Fofana. Now with Tolisso. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, spot on with that challenge. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Out of play, throw in. Galavine. And that will be all for this game anyway.
There's the first touch, and we're underway. Here's how PSG line up. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Here's the Lyon team sheet.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they
Sorry, Stuart, chance here. Brilliant defending. Marquinhos. Fabian. João Neves. Ousmane Dembele. Ball one, well read. Still going, the ref letting them play. Need to be better with the ball. Lovely setup. He takes aim. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. Into the box it goes. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Achraf Hakimi. Teeing up the chance now. Fabian Ruiz. And somehow he's saved it at full stretch. The corner taken short. Making good ground and still going. Fabian. Dembele. And what a save that is. Delivered into the box. Got it away, but not far. A heroic stop. Tagliafico. Tolisso. That's a good pass. And the forward progress continues. And he's through here. And what a reaction that is.
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
And they decide against playing it in. PSG trailing, but what can they do with this corner? They take it short. Chance for the equaliser. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. And away we go again at 1-1. A little more room on the other side now. There's a bit of belief in this move. Tolisso. Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, now they could spring the trap. And offside rules the assistant referee. The ball back with PSG now. Brilliant tackle. He knew what he was doing there. Dembele! Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Now, what can they do from here? To take the lead. And with that, the first half. Back to it then, the second half begins. Good ball, decent looking attack this. That's a good ball. And it's been seen and stopped.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
The chance now for a quick transition. They need to get bodies back. And it must be. And it's in to put them in front. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Clinton Matter. Well, this is looking better with every stride. And the promise of something happening is over. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Played in with that. Oh, it must be here. Oh, yes! What a goal! Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Ball lost and the chance gone. Moving forward under no real pressure. And that's where it ends. Fabian. On to Dembele. I'm afraid that's careless. Good vision. Now it's on for them. Surely now. And that's a corner. They opt to go short with the corner. Vitinha. Big chance. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. This is looking good. What next? And that will be Lyon's ball. Oh, could be a chance here. João Neves. Ousmane Dembele. They might get caught on the break here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Really good pass. João Neves. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. And able to come away with the ball. And the forward progress continues. Oh, the keeper reacts in an instant.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
And the ball comes in. Well, maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
Nuno Mendes. Could be setting something now. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Taken without any trouble. Vitinha. On to Dembele. There's the first touch, and we're underway. Here's how PSG line up. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they go with just one in attack. Now there could be a real chance developing, and it's been given as offside. Mendes. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Diop. Now he's in. And the ball is still alive. There looked like something building there, but no longer. Hakimi. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Dante. Sanson. Oh, that's been won really smartly. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Wahi. Vitinha. PSG with width here. Dembele! And that is a terrific save. They decide against putting it in. That's a good ball. To put them ahead. Oh, that's a sensational cutout. Great work. Mendes. Elie Wahi. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Nicely played through. Now it's on for them. Oh, could be here. And a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Marquinhos. Now Hakimi. An excellent looking transition from PSG. João Neves. Just waiting for the moment to break through. And denied by a top draw tackle. A lovely, incisive ball. Found superbly and in. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Kavica Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Onto it. In on goal. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. And on that... Diop. PSG recovering possession well. Sanson. The pass played through perfectly. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. What a chance here! And a little lifter. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Lovely weighted pass, but it was being tracked all the way. And we have 30 minutes left. Possession changes hands. Setting up the chance. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. The ball lost and gratefully received. Having a go for goal! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Kvaratskhelia. Teeing up the chance now. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Both teams struggling to retain possession.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Well, now they could spring the trap. Could be something on from this. And there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy. Vitinha. They're not getting close enough here. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Diop. Getting closer. And 10 minutes of play remain. Oh, that's really well cut out. The referee not happy with the challenge. Well, not long to go until the end, and the hosts clearly second best. That's the story of the game.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor.
Hold on, good opportunity. Oh, that's a great block.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
And it's given away. Played in with that. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Vitinha. And the first half is underway. This is how the Marseille team looks. Hieronymo Rulli is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard starts alongside Naïef Aguerd as the centre-backs. And the main man up front is Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Here's the Nice team sheet.
It's a 4-5-1. The midfield...
Oh, sorry, Sue. A good opportunity here. Well, a fantastic opportunity, but you have to praise the defending.
Oh, I've no idea how that didn't go in.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Melvin Bard. Sanson. Hicham Boudaoui. Looking like they mean business here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Quinton Timber. Real opportunity, and it's there! The opening goal on Derby Day sparks delirium. Sanson. Ball one, well read. Aubameyang, and unable to retain possession. Having a look, and it's saved and held. Pavard. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Michael Murillo. Great instinct there to cut it out. Edging ever closer to goal here. Morgan Sanson. Possession lost and won. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
Wahi. Oh, should score! Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled over the bar. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Now he's in. Decent stop, did what was needed. A short corner taken. Nicely sets it up. Taking advantage there to win the ball. On they go under no real pressure. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Sofiane Diop. And he's in now. There's the whistle, and that's all for the... Off we go again. The second half begins. Pushing forward with options available now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Quinton Timber. Decent looking attack, this. Going for it. And a superb block.
Great awareness, that. Just doing the right thing there.
Now the chance for them to pour forward. Saved and held onto as well. Michael Mori down well. One to latch onto here. Well, a very neat performance from Timothy Weah in the first half. What's your take?
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Having a go. A heroic stop. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw.
Marseille have had the minority of possession, but it's working for them. This is clearly a tactic that they've identified to win the game. Sit back in a low block, invite the opposition onto them, and then the space that they create, they exploit. It's been good to watch how they've done it.
Oh, top goalkeeping. Stretched everything to get there. Something different from the corner. That's a good ball. Opportunity now. The effort shut out. Hicham Boudaoui. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Fantastic pass if that comes off. And he's through here. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. The keeper asking a little too much on this occasion. Throw in to come. Boudaoui. No way through. Possession lost. Naif Aguerd. Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, now they could spring the trap. And that, ultimately, has come to nothing. Just needs the composure now. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And let's have a look at the Monaco starting lineup. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Thilo Kehrer plays alongside Eric Dyer in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And this is the lineup for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts.
They must finish here.
My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can he pick out? Not completely out of trouble here. An incredible block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Balogun. And he has options available. But quick thinking defensively. Nicely cut out. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Skipping away. Aubameyang! Oh, what a wonderful chance for the opening goal.
Well, that was a great chance. They should be in front now.
Pogba. Monaco struggling to keep possession here. Nice looking move, this. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Beautiful pass. Half-hearted clearance. Weah. And it's opening up. Stunning piece of defending.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Balogun. Now with Weah. Just the challenge that was required. Camara. Pogba. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Well, a good tackle. Thilo Kehrer. Alexander Galavin has it. And in with a real chance. Emerson. And the defensive intervention there. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Aubameyang. And Aubameyang trying to feed it through. Oh, did so well to deny him. Delivering it. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And it's Aubameyang. And there it is, the half. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. That's a lovely ball. Room here for Weah. He fancies it. Determined defending. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Pogba. Might be a chance to break. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Now, can he get on the end of this one? No, just the tackle that was needed. Here's Camara. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances, and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Enrique. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Now a decent position. Emerson. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And a lot to like about this attack. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Might do damage on the break. This is an excellent run. Oh, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Pogba. Feeding it through. Oh, what a save! Who's going to get on the end of it? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Timothy Weah. And into the last 15 minutes of action. It's a weighted pass. Offside the decision. Aubameyang. Timothy Weah. And look at this! Oh, that's a splendid save!
Well, so late in the game, that's a magnificent stop.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Galavine. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Well, it came to nothing in the end. 5 minutes left. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Enrique. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Camara. Must be a goal! Late excitement! How about that? The referee blows. region, we find ourselves in Monaco with football action on the menu. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And all systems go, ready to bring you pulsating action from Liga McDonald's. It's Monaco up against Olympique Lyonnais.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Good work from Monaco to win it back. And let's have a look at the Monaco starting lineup. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Thilo Kehrer plays alongside Eric Dyer in central defence. And rather than
look,
use...
there's a chance.
And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Let's see about the delivery. Not the most confident clearance. Well, how has he kept that out?
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and he showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
Well, desperately close to going in that time. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient, but whenever they get a free kick around the box, you just think it's going to be a goal.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Here's Camara. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Camara. Tolisso! And still goalless here.
How are they not 1-0 up? He has to be clinical in that position.
Here's Camara. Balogun. And there to intervene. And threading it through. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Camara. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, he just needed to get his head up there, didn't he?
Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? That's a good-looking pass. Well, nothing for the players in the middle to work with. And moving it forward. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Galavine. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It did look on for them, but not to be. Plenty of support here. And that is offside. Weighted well. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. So, the whistle then. We're up the... Second half begins with room for improvement on multiple fronts. Caio Henrique. Garavine. And he has options available. A fine reading of the situation. And he's broken free. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
Garavine. Well, they could break at pace. Incisive ball. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, it's good positioning, isn't it? Stayed calm. That's a textbook stop.
Eric Dyer. And possibilities here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, managing to beat him. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Pogba. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Yeah, he's not been involved enough for me, not seen enough for the ball. I think if they're to kick on in the second half, it's key that they get the ball into his feet just that little bit quicker.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. This is an excellent run. Balogun. Could be. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Schultz. On to Morrison. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Here's Camara. Attack looks promising. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? Pogba. Enrique. Keeping the ball is what it's all about.
Yeah, this is good game management, isn't it?
Very quick thinking there. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Well, he's given us away. Good-looking pass. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Pogba. Oh, chance perhaps. And possession lost by Monaco. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer, and that could be oh so important. Lovely ball. And so into the final 5 minutes. Balogun. Waited well. Oh, could be. And saved! Nothing decided yet.
Yeah, that keeps them in this, but the game's slipping away unless they...
And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that will be all for this. Why? A potentially exciting match in store, and it's Paris Saint-Germain who kick off. The Olympic Lyonnais starting lineup. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Ainsley Maitland-Niles in the fullback positions. And the
They must finish here.
Reading it well. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Tagliafico. What a brilliant pass. Can he do it? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Dembele. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Maitland-Niles. On to Tolisso. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Chance to run at them. Dembele! Nicely saved. And taken short. Good-looking move. They might yet score. Nuno Mendes. And intercepted it. Pavel Schultz. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And delivered into the box. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Intelligent ball. Oh, might be. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Tagliafico. And it's with Maitland-Niles. And teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, big moment! Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Morton. On to Tolisso. Good work from Lyon to win it back. Takes the shot! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Zabani. Dembele. PSG looking dangerous. Makes the move to the inside. Well, annoyingly giving it away.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
And fed forwards. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, just in time. That is that for the first half here. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Tagliafico. On to Vitinha. And good anticipation. Quick counter could be on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Morton. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Well, the defending not the best here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And support available. And a chance here. Hakimi! Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Tagliafico. Well, we're into the final half hour. And the ball back with Lyon here. And a decent delivery. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Vitor Ferreira. And defending as a unit.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Could be a chance to break. Can they turn it into something? And there it breaks down. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Tolisso. And passing it well. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, managing to beat him. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Ready to fire. Well, well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dembele, he's in with a chance. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. 10 minutes to go then. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And showing fine vision. Oh, he looks threatening. Fabian! And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Tagliafico. Niakate. Mata. Decent idea. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Neves. Hakimi. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Danger building. Could be. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Melvin Barr. Decent effort! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Fabian. Hakimi. Wonderfully weighted pass. This could be the equaliser. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Melvin Barr. And teammates around him. Can he put them in front? Super challenge! Wow!
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Sofiane Diop. The cross is on. For the lead here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Hakimi. Here's Marquinhos. João Neves. Here's Fabian. Dembele. Opportunity here. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Close. And a tidy tackle. And acres of space for PSG out wide. Can he put it away? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Dembele. Is it going to be? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. It's looking promising. Looking for a hole in the defence. Winning back possession.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Dembele. Dembele. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Intercepted effortlessly. Wahi. Oh, genuine chance. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And that is that for the first half here on the French. So underway in the second half, it's PSG in front, but a long way from being done and dusted. Mensch. Dembele on the ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Cho. Chance to finish. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. And PSG pushing forward with options available. João Neves. On to Vitinha. Dembele. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Wahi. A super tackle and they've won possession. Just the clearance that was called for. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Sanson. There to take it away.
That was excellent defending.
Diop. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Could be threatening. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Kvaratskhelia. Through the middle. Out of play and a Nice throw-in forthcoming. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia trying his luck. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, great vision. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele on the ball. Maybe dangerous here. Real chance. And a penalty it is. Well, when you're behind in the game, you certainly don't want to be conceding spot kicks. And this could really make certain. And a timely penalty save. Might work out. Hakimi. And credit due, a good intervention. Can they level it here? Oh, chance! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Kvaratskhelia. Oh, it might be. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends?
To you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith, and we've got a cracking game for you from Liga and McDonald's on the way. It's Nice, and they play Marseille.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Here's the Nice team sheet.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two mid...
Terrific chance! That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Yusuf Ndeye-Shimi. Jonathan Klaus. Sanson. Wahi. This is a promising-looking attack. And it must be. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it. Wrong choice. Pavard. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
Good ball in behind. And there it is! The goal that's broken the derby deadlock and stunned this stadium. Ball one, well read. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Getting closer. Hamed Junior Traore. Emerson. In the right position to cut out the pass. Wahi. Genuine chance. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Timber. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely.
Yeah, just trying to draw them out of position, aren't they?
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And the attack is over. Now, there could be something on in a moment. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. And the referee signals advantage. Weah. Oh, chance! That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
Boudaoui. Elie Wahi. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, that's offside, and a clear one too. Now, what can they do from here? Chance to score! Still not clear. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. And the referee's whistle brings the first. Off we go for the second half with nothing to separate them. Weah. On to Aubameyang. Wahi. And a different angle for him now. Genuine chance here. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Turning the defence around. Diop. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Can he finish? They need to get back here. Now, surely. Oh, great block.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half if they're going to go on and win this, though.
On he goes, terrific. But that's good defending, well won. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Threads it through, and played in now. On his own with only the keeper to beat, but he's missed it.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there, take a little bit off the shot.
Klaus. Morgan Sanson. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And that has stopped any potential danger.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Quinton Timber. Beaten easily here. And the chance slips away. Hamed Junior Traore. Well, this is looking better with every stride. And that's where it ends. Morgan Sanson. Morgan Sanson. 10 minutes to go. Sofiane Diop. Oh, should score. Oh, good save to keep it all square.
Well, at this stage of the game, that's a vital stop. It's fantastic work from the keeper.
And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Well, danger averted, but it will be another corner. Traore. On to Aubameyang. Well, if they want to win it, this could be the chance. Opportunity here. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. And there goes the final whistle. It's all over.
He loves its football. Marseille, the city in question, and our action comes to you from the Orange Velodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you today is action from Liga McDonald's. It's Olympique Marseille up against Monaco.
As is always...
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
Textbook defending inside the box. Galavine. Vanderson. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And he has options available. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Camara. Could be. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Michael Murillo. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Strong bit of pressing. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Caio Henrique. Ball control is the key.
Yeah, they mustn't get too complacent, though.
Interesting pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Aubameyang, and he's made headway. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Good through ball. And a clever piece of defending. Can he give them the advantage? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Superb looking pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And the pass deftly cut out. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. High quality defending. Pogba. Here's Camara. Alexander Galavine has it. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Now sending it in. And still dangerous. Vanderson. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Really closing him down. Balogun. And possession changing hands.
That was really good defending.
No more time left. We've reached... So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Good ball over the top. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Now, who can he play it to? Can he put them ahead? And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
And deciding to go short with this one. And the cross into the middle. And a time for cool heads. Marseille have lost it. And an opening. Will it be? And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Michael Murillo. It's with Emerson. Moving the ball nicely.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Well, they know they need to stop him. It was on its way in. Now, can Marseille use this set piece to their advantage?
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Pogba. Really good build-up, but no end product. Timothy Weah. Given away by Monaco. Balogun. Camara. Could be. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Murillo. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. "15 minutes left for play. And cutting it out. Marseille have lost the ball again. That's a good-looking ball. And fine work from Monaco to win the ball back. Balogun. Pogba. And just 5 minutes remaining. And he's in. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Through the middle. Did well to win the ball back. There goes the final whistle. Welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Croatia versus the Netherlands.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Untidy little passage in midfield there. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Depay. Trying to connect. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Bradaric. And playing it through. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Oh, nice ball over the top. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Flowing here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Decent position. Fancies it. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Good idea. Kluivert. And possession secured. Keeper's ball. That's a good-looking ball. It might be for Kovacic. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Nice-looking pass. Reinders. Perisic with the ball. Super pass. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Not a convincing clearance. Well, threat averted. Interesting pass. Determined defending. Depay. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Juranovic. Beautiful pass. Domagoj Bradaric. Now with De Jong. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Feeding it through. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And a clever piece of defending. And threading it through. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Really well played pass.
Yeah, it's a really well-weighted pass. Picked out the perfect run there.
Frankie de Jong. And Depay on the ball. Danger building. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Mateo Kovacic. Kluivert. Gakpo. Memphis. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Mateo Kovacic. Modric. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Passing like that, part of Luka Modric's game. Depay. Malen. And it's opening up. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Josip Juranovic. The ball with Luka Modric. Textbook closing. Oh, terrific save! The corner from Modric. Well, not away properly. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Oh, looked rushed there. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Clean challenge. Kluivert. Can't give him too much space. And roaming free here. Trying his luck. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
Oh, what an opportunity. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he's a class goalkeeper, and he showed it there with that save.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now, who can he play it to? There to take it away. Domagoj Bradaric. The ball with Luka Modric. And the ball back with the Netherlands now. He's in behind. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. Donyell Malen. That's a good-looking pass. Perfect tackle. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, gliding through. And look at this! Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. And
And with that, the first half is underway. This is the Italy team sheet. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs.
Can he finish it here?
Stopped by the keeper and beaten by the angle.
Well, maybe he could have passed it, but it's a decent effort, you have to say.
That's a good ball. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Looking to cut in now. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Here. Closed it down well. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. And the forward progress continues. Real chance. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. That's a really nice ball. Players waiting in the centre. And that'll go out for a corner. Over it comes. Barella. On to Keane. Could take things forward a notch here. I'm afraid that's careless. Locatelli. Good work to beat the marker. Really solid defending. Mario Pasalic. And it's offside here. Orsolini. Time for some positive wing play now. Can he finish? Oh, seeking his second goal, but the keeper stops it.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
And they go short with the corner. Decent looking attack, this. Oh, great block. This could be. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver.
That was a really dangerous situation.
All a bit chaotic, this. Orsolini. Keane. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
It's played in now. It's a 3-goal lead, and the win almost guaranteed. Gvardiol. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Decent effort. Oh, wow. No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella. No need to force things. Content to pass it around. Lots of room for them now. Oh, what a chance. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. So the restart of a game that's rapidly running away from them. And that whistle brings... And we're off again in what so far has been a very one-sided match. This could be threatening. The attack broken up. Keane. He's beaten his marker here. He takes aim. And another! 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? Domagoj Bradaric. Good work, they've got it back. Oh, that's superb technique to get past.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
Oh, wonderful ball that. Oh, heroic tackle. Modric. Oh, brilliant anticipation. This could be dangerous. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Cristante. And he's pinged a beauty. Oh, that's a sensational cutout. Great work. Keane. Great instinct there to cut it out. And the chance slips away. Setting up the chance. Mateo Kovacic. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Moise Keane. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Cristante. Locatelli. Riccardo Orsolini. Federico Di Marco. Good work to beat the challenge. And this is turning into one magnificent and memorable match. Yet another goal. Ivan Perisic. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Riccardo Orsolini. Nicolo Barella. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Now can't hold on forever. Brilliant. More of that, please. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Barella. Cristante. And it's been missed. By quite a bit, actually. Not the best effort.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, they're playing in a 4-5-1 formation, which is set up to counter-attack at pace. Yes, they'll play with a flat midfield out of possession, but when they win the ball back, they'll break forward really quickly. Let's hope they play it well today.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Manuel Locatelli in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Moise Kean. Moving the ball nicely. Ezalzouli. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And support available. Ayoub El Kabi. Real chance. There it is. And just the ideal start. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Getting the ball forward. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Sofiane Amrabat. Orsolini with it. Clean challenge. Abdesamad Ezalzouli. A potential danger here. Genuine chance. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Alessandro Bastoni. Here's Cristante. And passing it well. Could be. Oh, difficult save to make. Well, the short corner routine. Intelligent ball. Well, the keeper's eyes were on the prize. In this case, the ball. Abdesamad Ezalzouli. Ezalzouli. Delightful pass. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? So underway again here, and they know full well this is an uphill climb. Ezalzouli. Running with confidence. Well, he's given us away.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Now opening things up. Oh, good-looking run. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. And away they go again into the second half. Sofiane Amrabat. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Orsolini. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Real chance. Brilliant save. Sufyan Amrabat. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Moise Keane. Could be a chance to break. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Hakimi. Ayoub El-Kabi. Ball back with Italy now. And teammates around him. Trying his luck, but into the keeper's gloves. Adam Massina. Brahim. Now with Hakimi. Working so hard to win back possession. Foul but rightly play on. Keane. Could be threatening. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Nayef Aguerd. .20 remaining. Well, can they open up the defence here?
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Aguerd. Sufyan Amrabat. Such an ambitious run. Well, nothing for the players in the middle to work with. Might do damage on the break. Zakanyi. Intelligent defending. Decent idea. Ayoub El-Kabi. Crossing opportunity. Able to skip past his man. Is this the moment? And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And good anticipation. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Ezalzouli. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Oh, this looks useful. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is João Felix. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1, the striker has to threaten the space in behind just to stretch the opposition, which will then allow the midfield players space to show their quality. I'm looking forward to seeing them play today.
He has teammates around him for the lead here. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Nuno Mendes. Ferreira. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Antonio Silva. On the ball, João Felix. Good pressure to win it back. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
El Kabi. Now with Hakimi. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And showing fine vision. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Ezalzouli. Ayoub El Kabi. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, nice ball. Opportunity to level it. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Sofiane Amrabat. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz now. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. El Kabi. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Offside the decision. Diogo Dalot. On to Neves. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. But then the one that goes astray. Brahim. Nayef Aguerd. Favouring possession football. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, that took confidence. But stout defending when it mattered. Well, inching towards half-time, and probably fair to say the fans were hoping for a little bit better than this.
Oh, he can
Your
score
thoughts?
here, Derek.
And a goal to level this contest. All even. So, a level contest, 1-1. A chance then for the respective managers to... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Beautiful pass. Pedro Neto. And striking it. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Now the counter-attack looks on. And he's in. Oh, it's off the post. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Infringement spotted. Nuno Mendes. Gonzalo Inacio. On to Neves. Good through ball. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. It's a neat move. A fine cross and a decent header, but not quite on target.
Well, he does everything right. He attacks it well. He gets his head onto it, but just can't get it on target.
Antonio Silva. João Felix. Neves. On to Mensch. And a clever piece of defending. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Bernardo Silva. And passing it through. And he's made the run. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And fed forwards. Opportunity. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Determined defending. Just 10 minutes to go. And making headway. Takes the shot. That is how to keep it out of the net.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Might be a chance to break. Well-timed tackle. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, could be a chance. Well, body in the way. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, big opportunity. That's a superb challenge. And the final whistle here, a real sense of feel-good in the Portuguese.
Johan Cruyff Arena, a great stadium named after one of the game's greatest ever players and coaches. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's the Netherlands, and they face Portugal.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Here's the Netherlands team sheet. Nathan Ake plays with Denzel Dumfries as fullbacks, and the main man in attack is Memphis Depay. That was well spotted. The attack is over.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Bernardo Silva. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Moving the ball forward, what can they do with this? This is today's Portugal team. Nuno Mendes starts with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitinha in midfield, and leading the attack is João Felix. Chance to go ahead. What a challenge! Perfectly executed. Memphis Depay. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
A beautiful ball played forward. Now, surely. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Oh, good ball in behind. Tijani Reinders. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. João Felix. Vitinha. Scruffy play, ball lost. Neto. João Felix. Ake. Now De Jong. Dumfries. Reinders. Well, this is looking good. Kluivert. Great chance here. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Oh, could be a chance here. Justin Kluivert. Dumfries. Onto Depay. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Tijani Reinders. Could take things forward a notch here. For the lead now. And it's magnificent. That is incredible skill. One to enjoy again and again. It's the whistle to end the first half at the Johan Cruyff Arena. And so we're underway with the second half. Dumfries. Now with Ake. They've lost it, needlessly really. Vitinha. Well, this looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Reinders. More good football from them here. A chance to move clear, maybe. And it's given away. Well, it's been a performance from Memphis Depay that's certainly caught the eye up to now. He's putting his stamp on the game.
Yeah, and I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled that into them, you know. Keep focused and keep playing through to the whistle. And it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
One to latch onto here. Silva. Oh, what a chance! What a chance here! And they've scored again! That puts them further in front. What a position to be in! Nuno Mendes. Bernardo Silva. Possession changes hands and far too cheaply. Cody Gakpo. Onto Depay. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Has a go. And it's behind for a corner. Over it comes. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And a superb block. "20 minutes left to play." Well, that's not going to cut it. João Felix. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Bernardo Silva. João Neves. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Dallo. Vitinha. This to get back in it. It's there. And maybe there could still be something in this game. Beautifully weighted ball. Cody Gakpo. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Well, it only takes a second to score a goal and there are still 5 minutes to go. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. A remarkable save. It's a winning save.
Oh, what an opportunity to equalise, but praise has to go to the keeper. His reactions are so good, and if they go on to win this, he deserves all the plaudits.
Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Did well there, brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And it's all over.
of Amsterdam, the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's the Netherlands versus Croatia.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Nathan Ake plays with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. And in attack for this match, it's Memphis Depay. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. This could square the game. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Good-looking pass. Needs composure. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Oh, the threat level is still high. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Reinders. And Depay on the ball. Good idea. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Just the challenge that was required. Gakpo. Gakpo. And making his move inside. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Bradaric. Interesting pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Must be. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Read it well and made the save. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Oh, a twitchy clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Depay. Productive pass. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Stanisic. Domagoj Bradaric. Nice sequence, this.
Yeah.
This for the lead. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And in by Luka Modric. Promising possession, this. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Depay. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And that is offside. Domagoj Bradaric. The ball with Luka Modric. Kovacic seducing with his passing. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Gakpo. Perfect tackle. Perisic on the move here. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Domagoj Bradaric. And the through ball. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Gakpo. Ivan Perisic. Intelligent ball. Oh, it's on! And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Can he get one back? What a vital intervention.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Oh, this looks useful. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And that's handled without any trouble at all.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Oh, that's brilliant play. And a good intervention.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Depay. Plenty of support here. Counter-attacking possibilities. Opportunity. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. And a throw-in. Mateo Kovacic. And lost the ball. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But timely defending when it mattered. Real chance. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Through the middle. Gakpo. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him.
Skill, strength and awareness. Really well played.
Fed through by Kovacic. And the decision is one of offside here. Doniel Malen. No panic, just passing. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Ivan Perisic. Pass, 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 and justifiably so. And bursting forward. And he's made headway. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Really nice-looking pass. Good ball to switch the play. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Just 10 minutes to go. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Depay. Gakpo. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Juranovic. Into the advanced position goes Modric. This could finish it. Oh, an excellent save, and they're still alive.
Well, that really would have been it. They're still in it here, but they're gonna have to be quick.
And he's fired over the corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. And it's all rather fizzled out. And we will have just one additional minute. And that will be that, the end of the game. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Ball played nicely. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic starts with Luka Modric in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player
I think
in
he's going to
attack.
score here.
Marvellous anticipation. Short corner favoured. Real chance. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well, plenty of room in the wide area. But they took care of the situation defensively. Orsolini. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. Modric, and defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Now, who can he play it to? Promising pass. Oh, he's through here. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Brian Cristante. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Kovacic lost it. Opportunity here. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Juranovic. Perisic with the ball. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Brian Cristante. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Bradaric. And quick thinking defensively. Orsolini. Moise Keane. Real chance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Ivan Perisic. Here's Kovacic. And intercepted it. Barella. Teammates available. Di Marco. Must be. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. He'll try his luck here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And the move breaks down. Modric. And Italy regaining possession. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Might be a chance here. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. A chance then for the respect. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Manuel Locatelli. Here's Cristante. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Fancies it. And just over the bar, really good effort.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. A danger here as he runs at them. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, a touch too heavy there. Domagoj Bradaric. Could be. That is a perfect tackle.
Yeah, he's recovered the ball well there. I thought it was almost certain to be a goal.
Referee deciding to give the free kick. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. On the ball, Bastoni. Locatelli. Brian Cristante. Interesting pass. Chance to shoot. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Manuel Locatelli. Di Marco. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. This looks interesting. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, running room in the wide position. Not the pass he had in mind. Bradaric. Perisic. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Mancini. Inching ever closer to victory.
Yeah, it's good game management, isn't it? I think the manager will be happy with this.
And it's with Mancini. Brian Cristante.
Well, that certainly tells you what the crowd think of the performance today. They've been far too passive and not at their best.
Locatelli. And on to Di Lorenzo. Manuel Locatelli. Possession one. Mario Pasalic. Good idea. And reading it absolutely superbly. On its way! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Luka Modric with the corner. And there goes the final. Pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Italy against Morocco.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
And teammates to play it to. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions.
Big chance here, Derek.
Well, when it's you against the goalkeeper, I'm sorry, you've got to do better. Manuel Locatelli. And Mancini on the ball. Locatelli. Can they fashion a chance? Manuel Locatelli. Can they create something from here? Can he put them in front? And credit due, a good intervention.
Yeah, anticipated well there.
Can he put it away? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And they need to get tighter. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Could play it in. That's a good-looking pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, he's certainly not alone. Real chance! And the keeper more than equal to it. And played short. Hakimi. Italy recovering possession well. Oh, what's he gone and done? Impudent efforts. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Mancini. Barella has it. Zaccagni. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Brahim. El Kabi. Now, options are plenty. Splendid defending. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Intercepting it intelligently. Federico Di Marco. Barella has it. Moise Keane. A very good tackle. Abdessamad Ezzalzouli. Well, attacking possibilities, but quick thinking defensively. Oh, big opportunity. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So the whistle then. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Brian Cristante. Federico Di Marco. Zaccagni. Interesting pass. Oh, top goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, quick thinking to win it back. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they have to pay attention. The danger not over. Opportunity. Through on goal. Keeper could be in trouble. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Brahim. Locatelli with it. Keane. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, how did he keep that out? So the corner played into the box. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, and I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Locatelli. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Is it going to be? And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Oh, good play this. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Making them chase shadows.
Yeah, it's great to watch, isn't it?
Federico Di Marco. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
And a decent delivery. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Real chance. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Barella. Lovely ball over the top. Looking for a hole in the defence. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Keen to take it short here. Could be more trouble. Zaccagni. And space to exploit, maybe. But really sticking to their task defensively. Brian Cristante. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Well, and the final analysis, really straightforward for the goal. is racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Morocco up against Portugal.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
And here's how Morocco will line up.
Certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me. It does look quite defensive, and I'm sure they'll be looking to keep it tight. It is key that the forward holds the ball up well.
Shaping to shoot. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Well, that's asking for a caution. Well, a solid effort, but my goodness, the keeper was exactly where he had to be. Brahim. Pass chiselled nicely.
Yeah, he just picks out those passes so well.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Portugal being afforded too much space here. This looks promising. Oh, how did he keep that out? And there's the delivery. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. The corner kicks keep on coming. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly, when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
Now, what can they do from here? Well, a difficult angle, easy for the keeper. Did the shot from that position make sense? Vitor Ferreira. A very effective challenge put in. João Felix. Oh, breezing past him. Advantage played. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
João Felix. Nicely timed tackle. A sloppy passage of play. Well, he's certainly not alone. Portugal have possession once more. And defensive play to be applauded. João Felix. Ezalzouli. Well, a touch too heavy there. Flowing here. A fine reading of the situation. João Felix. And it's with Amrabat. And so it is, the first half story. So the game is restarted, and you almost get the feeling it's a case of who's going to blink first. And intercepting it. Silva. Can he score? Oh, terrific save! And over it comes.
Well, as you can see, they're creating plenty of chances, just haven't been able to make it count, haven't been clinical enough. Surely it's only a matter of time, though, before they do find the breakthrough.
Fantastic ball. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated, but it was the right decision.
Well, how about Rafael Leao? We know how important a player he is, but can they forge ahead? Without putting too fine a point on it, he really should have put that away.
They should be 1-0 up here. He'll be disappointed he couldn't finish that, but it can't affect him for the rest of the game.
Trying to connect. And an opening. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Showing good situational awareness. That is a magnificent run. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. This could be troublesome. Might finish. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Careless in possession. Oh, that's splendid play. And he's in. Had to win the ball. Tremendous block. Opportunity. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Who's going to get on the end of it? Nuno Mendes. Just like that, they have the ball again. Decent pass. This for the lead. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Pedro Neto. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Neves. It's a neat move. And it's with Amrabat. El Kabi. Fine pass. And he's made the run. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And pressing for the equaliser. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Still pushing for a winner. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Must take the lead here. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? And Portugal showing good width. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Not a convincing clearance. And the referee makes it official. Well, The wait is over. Now we're in business. Well, that ball looks promising.
That pass is always on.
Joao Felix. Textbook defending inside the box. Vitinha. Oh, genuine chance. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Van de Ven. On to de Jong. Good work from Portugal to win it back. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Could be. The save was a good one. And over it comes. Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. Gakpo. Kluivert. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they dealt with the threat posed. And he's made headway. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Teasing ball in. Gakpo. He'll take this on. And a fine stop. Who can he pick out? Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Nicely weighted ball. In position. Oh, reacted so quickly. He's driven in the corner. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Good attempt. That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. Now sending it in. This could be troublesome. Oh, could finish. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Reinders. Good tackle. Vitor Ferreira. Well, Portugal might be onto something. Chance for Bernardo Silva. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. That's a lovely ball. Ferreira. Portugal looking dangerous. But the danger averted for now. Quick break could be on. Now, can they take advantage? Inexplicably, it fizzled out. That's excellent defending following the cross. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Just the challenge that was required. Kluivert. And they need to get tighter. Could reduce the deficit. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Inacio. Now with Neves. Teammates available. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Rafael Leao. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
The first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Depay. And defending as a unit. Trying to connect. Can he put it in? A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Not to like about that pass. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Ferreira. Really getting stuck in. Depay. Might do damage on the break. And good anticipation. Doniel Malen. And possibilities here. Successfully cut out the pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Reinders. He has teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. And the counter-attack looks on. Still working away. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who can they pick out? Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Gives it a go. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Released it nicely. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, surely! Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, it just petered out. Depay. Malen with it. Struggling to hold on to the ball. Teammates available. Gakpo. Here's Kluivert. Memphis. Brilliantly blocked. Brilliant pass. Might finish. Perhaps now. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now.